Hey gamer. I'm guessing you're first because Ashley's probably dropped back off to sleep. She was tired as well. Yeah, she's been feeling tired the last few days. I have too, but I have to keep going because I know if I rest too much, then I end up going lazy. So I can't, like when I'm awake. I can't go back to sleep. So I'm gonna try doing the highway if I can. I think if I can find somewhere to put it, like Eric did for you. I just gotta figure out where I'm putting it because my idea is to do a highway somewhere and lead it onto a second city. Only the second city is going to be bigger than this one because I'm going to do a lot more skyscrapers, so I'm going to be doing my own designs. But I've got to get the highway done first if I can. I'll try and do it and then take it into the second city. I've still got a lot of housing and that to build though. I've got to do a lot more housing yet and a lot more apartments, so obviously a city has a lot of housing as well. But I'm not sure what else otherwise to do other than the housing at the moment and the highway. So I'm not sure what else to build. So that's why I've been just doing the housing for now. Ashley. Yeah, but this is the hallway. This here is the hallway. It's not the actual room. No worries, that's fine. I think that was all the stairways I've got to do that. Yeah. See, so this is the actual hallway, but what I'm going to be doing is here, all on the front here in the middle, I'm going to be putting some balconies so people can just like walk out here for fresh air sort of thing. So those two apartments are going to have the balconies, that side and that side, like that one. But this is just going to be a place where people can just walk out on the platform just for like fresh air or something. So the actual doorway to the actual apartment is going to be there. And there. Which door did I use for them before? That one, wasn't it? Do you So I've got a lot of space wasted in this building, but it doesn't matter because I've got all this at the back here. See, my original plan was to have a door there and then a door there for both apartments, but yeah, I couldn't do that because it wasn't big enough. Using the wrong colours. Oh, that will do. I'll just do it white. I don't really care. Ain't getting that other block out now. ALC. Thank you. Nightbot just says that whenever you say hi. So every time you say hi to somebody, Nightbot will say, thank you for supporting me. It's just my way of saying thank you to people. I'm not sure. I might have to change that. Oh, I ain't gonna do it yet. I can wait. I might have to change the blocks around the steps eventually, but I ain't gonna do it yet. Because you can basically see the floor. You can basically see the floor there, so I might have to change those blocks eventually. But for now, it can stay like that for now. I want to try and get this finished so that I can go and see where I'm going to put this highway. See if I can figure out a place to put the highway. Right, that should be the staircase is done now. That gives me access to there. So now we can go out here. And now I'm going to start by putting these middle ones in, because as I said, these are not actual balconies to the apartment. These are just for people to come out and enjoy the fresh air. So I'm going to put them in closer like that, and then just put that straight across there like that. That's how I'm going to do those ones. whereas the other ones will be coming out a little bit further. But just because they're just for people to stand on, they're just coming out just to there only. Whereas these ones here, these come out by 3 instead. This one, that's there. And that comes from there. Like that. I only put 3 on them. Go in the middle there. at something. Did I go over on them ones? No. I think there was one I missed. I forgot that's the building. Totally forgot about that. That's not balcony. It's the entrance. It's got to come out there. I went to put it as like a balcony, like that one there, and then I suddenly realised, I thought, hang on a minute, that's the entrance to the actual building. It's not all going. All of the grass is not going. But what I'm doing is I'm basically creating a pathway around here. And the rest of all that is going to be the garden. Only this bit here has got to be a bit wider because it's a door, so I've got to sort that out in a minute. So I'm just going to even that off so it's the same as the rest. And then this here needs to go at least to there, that's 2 more. Because that's obviously an entrance, so... well, an exit out the back. Which that has actually got to have the black. Not that. Why did you go ahead and choose that, you stupid thing? I didn't want that. Stop choosing blocks I don't want. So that's got to go above there as well. Which I forgot. And I think the other side needs it as well. That's going to have to go like that. Now that looks weird. I can't have that like that. Why didn't I put the door in the middle? I don't understand that. Why did I not put this door in the middle? It should have gone there. It's like I've done things and I know I've done it right, but then when I come back, it's like somebody's been in here and changed it. That's what it feels like. See, that's still not adding up. What? Seriously? Oh yeah, because I put a single door on the others. So it's gonna have to go. It's gonna have to go like that, isn't it? Or like that, even. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Why what? What was the why for? Actually, I don't like the way. Oh, stupid control, I swear to God. Oh, the door, yeah. Yeah, why did I do that? Why did I put it in the wrong place? I'm going to even that off as well. There. And we might as well do this one as well. Might as well make it even all the way around. And we'll do the same there as well. There we go. That's better. Right, so this is the back. So that's like a big communal garden for them. And so everybody gets to use that garden in the apartments. So that's the back of them. And then that's the front. Let me put it to the daytime settings and we'll look at it at night. Show the back again. Yeah, originally I was going to carry on with these windows up here. I was going to carry on with those windows up there on each floor, but I just decided to leave that wall the way it was. Just so it gives a bit more texture to the actual building. Because I thought to myself it would probably be too many windows if I just put them in there. So I just did the bottom window for like the lobby of the apartments. But yeah, it looks cool. So I'm going to wait for it to get dark and see what that's like in the dark. And then in the meantime, while I'm waiting for it to get dark, I'm going to try and figure out where I'm going to put my highway. I don't know whether to do the highway that way, off this road here, or that way. Because it's really got to be where there's a road going down that way. And the only road going down that way is this one here. But I don't really want to put a highway next to where there's houses. So it looks like I need it where there's a road coming down this way. Because technically, the seafront was my highway technically, because that's the biggest road. So this is the main road up here, if I can get to it, because this just goes as slow as a snail. I don't know why it goes this slow. It's annoying. But yeah, that's my main road there. So technically the highway would have to go from the end of that road, or the end of this road. If I took it from the end of this road here, and I brought that, if I carry on with that road all the way down here, I then can take the highway off that way. So then I can put the highway across there, and then all of these roads then would run underneath that highway. Would that be good? Do you think? Because that there is my main road into the city itself. So it's the main road for the seafront and the city. So I really need the highway to connect to that. So I'm going to bring that down here and finish that off. And then I'm going to take that as far as I can that way. And then I'm going to build a road across it that way, above that road. Connect it to that via there. And then when I get somewhere like here, I'm going to bring another road down off that, back down to the ground. And that can be the highway that runs straight away through that way. And then that can be the highway that runs through that way. And then eventually, we will lead this highway onto a city over there somewhere. And then we'll lead this road onto something else over there. Because I'm thinking if I build multiple cities, so for example, this can be the smallest city, then I could build a larger one over there or something, and then a smaller one over there again, and you can go to each different city then. That's what I'm thinking. That's my plan anyway. Because if I do another city over there and over the other side as well, I can just build random skyscrapers and make it as big as I want. That way then I've got more planned out to build and more to do in Minecraft. Because I'm really struggling at the moment to find things to do. So but this is those buildings at night. So this is what the front looks like at night. So that's the front. Let's see what the back looks like at night. And that's the back. So that's that building complete. Those apartments are complete now. I hate this controller, I swear. I'm trying to move up, and as I'm trying to move up to select what I want like that, it keeps going up like that. It keeps moving to the next thing, and then as I'm pressing, see? As I'm pressing to click on that, it's moving to that, and I'm hitting that instead. That's what the controller's doing, so it's doing it itself. I move to that, and then the controller just goes like that, it jumps. And it's so annoying. And that's exactly what keeps throwing me off with my aim in Fortnite as well, because the controllers keep doing that. So yeah, I'm going to get my stuff out I need for the roads. So I need that. And we need that. That and that, and I'm going to go and finish that big road off at the front and take it as far as I can that other way, and then we'll start building the intersection above the road. I'll get the straight bit done first because that'll be easier. And I've seen a different way that they do these street lamps online, but the only thing is they don't light up like mine. Mine light up and theirs don't. So I think I'm just going to keep the idea that I've got, or I might try and improve the actual framework of them. Try and make the framework better, but keep the lantern so it comes on at night. So this, let's start with this line here. Is that even in line with that? Yeah. So this might be boring. Putting in roads, but it's got to be done. I don't want to build a city. So I'm going to take this and see how far we are away from that building. So I will need to, I think that's going to be too close if I put the top road across there, so I might have to take that a bit further. But let's get this bit done first. If I can place this without it stopping all the time. See, it's the actual control. Alright, the control's making me go all over the place like this. It's annoying. I'm trying to go in a straight line to the left, and every time I go left, it just messes up all the time. It's annoying. See? It's going backwards, yet I'm pressing left. The controller's going backwards on its own. God. Be here forever. I give it up. This is a joke. It's just taking the mic now. Crazy that it keeps doing that. It's just getting on my nerves. It keeps doing that all the time. Funny how it don't do it when I'm digging out grass, isn't it? Gamer makes me laugh. I like dig out one single line of grass and then he says it's looking good. Yeah, I haven't even done anything yet. I just dug out a line of grass. So with the road that goes that way, which is obviously this one, this path is going to carry on with that road. But with the road that goes across this road, there's going to be no path on there because obviously it's a highway. So this one doesn't have to have the edge there because this is the seafront, so right here. See, it's going to hit into here. That's what I'm thinking anyway, I'm not sure. It's like, I don't know whether to do the highway from this bit here and put it down there, or whether to take that bit further and then put the highway across. What do you guys think? Think I should put it across here? Or do you think I should take it a bit further? Because this road has got to carry on all the way that way anyway. Yeah? So that road's going to just carry on straight because obviously it's the seafront. So it needs to carry on straight. So this road is going to be underneath the highway that goes across. So I don't know how far to take that, how far to bring the road that's going to like go up to the highway. I don't know where to bring it. Do I bring it from here or do I take it further? Well, it technically is away from houses because the houses are all over there. They're all over that way. This is going to be next to the stadium. If I put it down there, if I put it across that way. But the highway has to end. It has to end on that mark that I just dug out. So the highway has to start here and it also has to end here because I can't take it that way because that's the sea. That's going to be all the sea, the seafront. So I can't take it across that way, so it needs to start here and go that way. But normally the highway goes both ways and that's where I'm getting confused because it has to go both ways, the highway, normally, but I can't take it that way. Do you think it would be a bit strange, like say for example, I'll use the white blocks to show you. Say for example that road is there, right? Up there, a bit further up. And this is the bit that's a bit further up. If I was to like, say for example, build the highway up like this, right? And then I built it across like that to the end of that pavement there. Right, and then I bring it this way and then I take it that way. Do you think it's going to look a bit crazy? It's starting there but ending here and going off that way. Do you think that would look stupid? Because I can't take it that way. If I take it that way, it's going to run straight into the sea. No, so basically the cars come up a ramp here. They'll come up the ramp onto the highway here and then they'll go off that way. So then when they come back from that way, they come down the road and into the city. But I can't take this road that's going to be up in the air. I can't take it that way. Because if I take it that way, it's just going to run into the sea. No, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I needed to do. I needed to work out where the highway was going to go because I need it to go both ways. And the only way it can go both ways is by putting the road that way, the highway that way, from that side to that side. It's the only way it can go both ways. could put a bridge over the sea, but it depends how far I'm going to go with the sea. It's not going to be much of a sea if it just like starts there and then ends somewhere over there. That's going to be more like a river, isn't it? Rather than the sea. So it won't be the sea if it starts there and ends there. And then I put a bridge over to the next city. That would not be a seafront, would it? Because the sea, it carries on. It doesn't stop. That goes from there all the way as a seafront. Hey Centauri. Yeah, so that's what I'm struggling to work out at the moment, because that's the main highway of my city to start with, which is the seafront. But I don't know how I would take a road from there that way up in the air without it being in the way of the buildings. Unless I run the highway through the city over the top of these roads. But then it's going to be in the way of the buildings. I got a different idea. I could bring that road. I can turn that road there. Bring it down there. And then have the highway going across that road. So that road can go underneath. Over there. And then the highway can go that way. But if I do that, it's going to be like you said. The highway is going to be right by the houses if I do that. And I've got more houses to build that way yet. So, either way, I can't do it. Yeah, but where's it going to go when it goes across the sea, Ashley? That's what I'm saying. If I take it across the sea, where's it going to end? Because that sea is meant to carry on. So all I can do... I'm just going to have to make the sea halfway. And then put a bridge across, put the highway across, and maybe put a bridge here over the sea. because it's going to take forever to fill all of that in anyway if I fill it in with C. Yeah, but you're not getting what I'm saying. If I take this here from there to say for example, I take it to where that line is on the box, right? That's not going to look much of a sea, is it? It's going to look more like a river. But I'm going to have to do it like that because it's the only way that I can do it. I'm going to have to bring the sea just past the lighthouse. Let me mark it out. How far do you think I should take the sea? What's that? Oh, sorry, Centauri. I'm not ignoring you. It's just that I can't always focus on the chat because my chat is on a separate screen. So I'm having to look one way for my game and look the other way for the chat. So I'm not ignoring you. At some point I probably will be building an airport, yeah. Because I did one last time in my last city. But I lost my last city. I went to delete a flat world and it deleted my city instead. What do you mean by debug stick? I don't know what you mean by that. That's probably why I didn't answer that question, because I don't know what you mean by debug stick. So do you think that would be far enough, Ashley? If I took the C to that end of that white line? Oh, I know what you're on about. You're on about World Edit. I can't use World Edit because I tried getting it for this version of Minecraft and it won't allow me to use it. It's either that or I'm not doing it properly, because I tried downloading World Edit and I don't have to do that anyway because I use a command to remove the grass anyway. Let me have a look. Yeah, so I could actually go further then. No, I don't, Centauri, because what I've been doing is when it comes to the path, I remove the path by hand because I need to get that right. But when it comes to the actual road bit itself, like this bit here, I have just removed all of this grass with the command, which is a lot quicker than actually removing it by hand. So I can show you, for example, with this. I'll show you with this bit here, right? If I take that there and I do this, I do that, and then we take that bit there, and we do this. There, gone. See? That's the way I do it. It's just like using World Edit, but only with this way, you can only take out a certain amount of blocks at a time. And then whatever I don't want to go over, if I don't want to go over that mark, I always take it out by hand, so I don't go over where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I know that, but it's not, the way that I see it is, I don't see it as called debug, I see it as called World Edit. A World Edit, like you mark one corner, and you mark another corner, and it takes out all the blocks. But even with that, you can only still do a certain amount of blocks, so just by using the command is just exactly the same. Right, I've got to put this in anyway, so I might as well do it. I might as well do all of this, because I need it in for that road anyway. And I'll put this path in first because this is the longest one, so. That's fine, Centauri. I don't make people stay anyway, so it's up to them if they go or not. So what I'm basically trying to do here is I'm trying to create a highway that will go on to multiple cities. So you can go from this city to another city, from the other city to that one, the other one. And that's what I'm trying to do. So this one's going to be the smallest city because this has got less buildings. So the next one I'm going to create more bigger buildings. More skyscrapers, so it's bigger. Yeah, I've only been streaming for just over 2 years now. I've been streaming for. Well, it'll be 2 years in May that I've been streaming for. Forgot about that. So I've had my channel. I've had my channel for 10 years, but I didn't start streaming straight away. I was basically just doing music on my keyboard and uploading it to my channel at the time when I first started my channel. That sounds cool though. But yeah, I will be building an airport at some point. I'm just trying to lay out the city in the best way I can, where that it looks good, sort of thing. So I'm trying to place things as I think of them. I can't just like build an airport in the middle of nowhere because it's going to mess me up by putting the roads in. So I'm trying to do everything as I go along. So that's that pavement in. So now I've got to finish this pavement off and then put that road in. And then work out where that one's going across. There gamer goes again with the looking good.
Thanks for the sub!
Thank you, Holiday, for the sub. You know the thing is with City Skylines? With City Skylines you've got everything prefabricated for you. So basically like you can just take a rail track and put it down on the ground, or you can take a house and put it down on the ground. Whereas the difference is with Minecraft, you're building it yourself. Whereas with City Skylines you're not. You're taking prefabricated buildings and putting them into a city. I don't like that kind of stuff. I like to do it myself and be creative. she was laughing gamer, because the way you put looking good again. And I turned around and said, there goes gamer with the looking good again. It seems to be the most thing you say in my chat so far is looking good. I see it so many times. Yeah, I know that. I try and make it look good and try and make it look realistic, but it's just that sometimes you hit a roadblock, and you just got to work out your way around that. And that's what I was doing there. I was hitting the roadblock because I thought to myself, how is it going to go across the sea? But now that I've got a plan in mind, I should be able to do it. Have to put up with me for a little while putting these roads in, because the roads do take a long time to put in, and I know, like I said, I know it can be boring me putting roads in, but if I'm building a city, it has to have roads. It can't just have pavement everywhere. It has to have a road. So it's got to be done. You just have to put up with me doing it. Because I've put this road off too long now. I've left this road for a very long time without putting it in. And it needs to be done because it's the main road of the city. And I have to put the roads in to know where I'm building as well, so. So the new controller that I got now, that's just going to purely be for my other game. It's not going to be used for this game. This controller I'm using now is going to be used for Minecraft only, because it has analog drift and I can't play my other games with it. So I'm going to be using this one for Minecraft and my other one for Fortnite. That's the reason why I bought the USB extension, that you're able to turn the USBs off and on, so I can turn each controller on as I use it and have them both connected, so I don't have to keep swapping controllers all the time. It's got come 5. So let's get this middle bit done first, because this is going to take a while, this middle bit. Yeah, it's going to make it easier for me, because I can have the extension on my desk, the USB extension, because it's got a longer lead. So I can put it on my desk, I can plug both controllers in it, and then I can just switch each controller on and off as I need to use it. And then I don't have to keep plugging in different controllers all the time. I can actually, but it's going to take me about several times putting in the command, and I'd rather do it this way because I can just do one long line this way. I have to keep constantly typing in the command because you can only go a certain amount of blocks, whereas with this way you're filling it all in. This is only mainly for this middle bit, so the rest won't take me long. That's why I'm trying to get this done first. This one only takes me longer because it's the bigger road. But I don't want to rush it anyway because at the moment I'm building that quick that I'm running out of ideas to do. So the longer it takes me the better because the more I've got to do. But you think of it, it might take me a long time to put in this road, but you think of how it's going to look when it's done. It's going to look good when it's done. By just sitting here putting these blocks in anyway, I can talk to you guys at the same time, so. So that's that bit done. Now go to this one here. And then we get to the road itself. This is only because of the central reservation in the middle. That's the whole reason this is that big. I just placed those blocks down in the middle for me to put the bit in the mid, the bit in the centre. So I think I'm going to do that next actually, because that's going to take that's going to be awkward to do, so I'm going to do that out the way next, the centre bit. See, that's all these blocks are for, is that. Gouchy Gamer. That's one side done. And go to the other side. And then that would be that complete. Break your leg. You shouldn't be jumping in the shower anyway. You should be walking in the shower. Edith. And so there you have it. That's that road done. Now we've got to try and work out where this highway is going to start. So do you guys think that if I put it here, do you think that's going to be too close to that building down there? Or do you think I should go further with the road? You on about how I get the flat world, Edith? I mean Emily. Sorry. You have to go to a setting and put it to flat world. So there's a setting. Let me show you. So in the settings, you got a thing down here called where was it? I don't think which one it was now. Oh, I think it's general. You go on to general. Is it general? No, it's not that one, sorry. Let me find it and I'll tell you. One of these options, there should be one called advanced. So it's general. No, I know what it is. 1 second. I need to go out the game to show you. So on the menu, you go to settings, and then you go down to if I can find it. I know it's here somewhere. Why is it not showing now? Which one was it? It's not showing to me now. One second. It's not on there, is it? I forgot. You have to go to create new. Create new world. That's it. So when you click on create new world, yeah, instead of filling out that bit there, you need to go down here on the left to advanced. When you go to advanced, it then gives you there, if I can get to it, stupid controller, there. So you need to switch that on there, where it says flat world. You need to switch that on. As soon as you switch that on, you then go to create at the top there, and it will create a flat world for you. Hey butterfly. So you actually got Minecraft now then, Emily? That's a good thing, because now you can join me. When you get used to using it, you can come and help me and play Minecraft with me. So yeah, anyway, the question I was asking, if I put the highway here, is it going to be too close to there? Or do you think I should take this road a bit further? Because that is going to come down here. It's basically going to go right here at the side of those buildings. So it'll be here. So it's not even going to touch them buildings. It's just going to come out the side of them. Now, what you have to do, you can connect to PC people, Emily. You can do it, so don't believe what that says. What you basically have to do, because you're on PlayStation, you have to send a friends request on your PlayStation to the person that's on PC. And you have to send it to my, like, you put in my username, you find my username on Minecraft, you click on add friend, and then once you've told me that you've added me, I can go into my Xbox companion on my computer and accept you on my Xbox companion. And then when I've accepted you on my Xbox companion, you can join my game. And trust me, it works, because Butterfly joins me and she's on Xbox. She's not on PC. So it does work. And Gamer joins me and he's on PS5. So you can join people. You basically have to log into your Microsoft account. If you don't log in on the game, then you can't join people. You have to log in. Hey Eric. So what I've got to think of now is I do actually need to take this road a bit further. Because if I put the middle bit of the highway there, and I build that up for the middle bit of the highway, then when I come to extend the road out, it's going to come out like that. So then it's going to be closer to that building. So I might have to take that a bit further, I don't know. Yeah, you can join people with that, Emily. You just have to basically make a Microsoft account to use it. Once you've got a Microsoft account, you log into your Microsoft account, and then and once you're logged in, you're able to add your friends and play together. I did, because Gamer uses it on PS5, and he can join me, so you should be able to. So when you go into the game, right? When you log into the game, before you click on play, at the side of the game, there's a thing that says sign in. You have to sign into that to be able to get online, to get onto the online servers. Actually, I don't know how many. I don't know how many blocks that's away from here. So I don't think it's going to affect my road if I put the end bit here first. So yeah, if you go back to the screen where it says play, on the left hand side of the screen you'll have a thing that says sign in. And if you've not got a Microsoft account, then you've got to make a Microsoft account with the game. And then you're able to sign in with that Microsoft account and be able to join friends. That's got to come there. 2, 3, 7, 8. Be high enough. I'm gonna do 9. I'm gonna take it 9. So that would go that way. Go that way. So I'm going to be using different colours for the highway. I'm not going to be using the same colours as I've used for the main road down there. I'm going to be using the grey for it instead. So what about that one? Do you reckon I should use that as the highway road? Do you think that would look alright if I did that? And then still do the yellow line in between. What do you think of that? You think that would look alright? That's high enough, right? I don't know, because I wanted to do what Eric did though. I wanted to put like the double blocks underneath so I could put the lights underneath. I need to do that. Is that still going to be high enough if I do that? I guess it will be, yeah. Yeah, it should be high enough to do that. you're saying that my city is looking amazing. Oh yeah, you have to use the PlayStation Plus account. You have to go to PlayStation Plus and make a PlayStation Plus account to be able to play with people online. Oh, that turned out wider, didn't it? Yeah, because that was meant to go the other side. That was meant to go. Hold on a second. I don't want that right in the middle of the path, do I? So yeah, it'd have to go there. If anything. It'd have to go there. Okay, Emily. So do you think the two lanes is big enough for the highway? Do you think that's big enough? Or should I do it 2 lanes either side? Okay. So what I'm going to concentrate on first is I'm going to concentrate on this bottom bit first, and then we'll put the road in there afterwards. And do little small sections of it each time, so I can get it, so it's not so long to go. Done that wrong. It should have been the lights. What? Oh my god, seriously. It's to light up the underneath. That's why I'm doubling it. I'm doubling the roads so you got lights underneath. It's purely lighting for the roads that are going to be going underneath this, because that road there is going to go underneath this, and then the next road's going to go underneath it, so the lights are just there to make it look better. So this bit's not the road, Ashley. The road's on top of this. This bit's just the underneath. So yeah, that bit's just the underneath. This bit's the road here. It's the actual road that's going to go on the top. And then those lights are just purely for the fact of for the roads that run underneath it, like that. And to also light up the bottom of it as well. So when you look at it from a distance, the highway will light up, basically. I'm just not so keen about where the supports are. That's all. I'm just wondering if I should have those supports in a different colour. I don't know. So what I was going to do with them afterwards was I was going to do that. To make it look like it's holding it up. what I've got to try and do now is come up with some kind of design for a barrier now. Something that runs along the side here to stop the cars coming off the edge. So could I either just do it like that, I don't know. Or I could do it like that and put the lights in between like that. Wouldn't look right, would it? What, you think I should have it like that? Because it's going to be the colour of the highway. I don't want everything white. I'm trying to put colour into the city. I mean, look at that from a distance. That looks pretty cool. Like that. The yellow would match in with the yellow line on the road. I think, anyway. I don't know. Let's try it, see what it looks like. I like the fact that the blocks are just straight though. I need to try and do some kind of design here. I was going to fill it in like that afterwards, but that's not going to look right. And for that to work, that's got to come up at least 2, and then the lights go there. Otherwise the lights are right on the road. So that would have to go like that. See the difference? And then I'd have to put either that on it, which is probably going to make the road too bulky, or I'd have to put a slab on top of it. I don't know, which way do you guys think I should do it? And I just got to create a barrier on here so the cars can't come off. Hey Kingslayer. No, I didn't download the world. I've built the whole entire world myself. You can go back and watch all my YouTube videos and you'll see me building it myself. I didn't download it at all. No, I didn't. Go back and watch my videos. You'll see that I built it from scratch. I did not download nothing. I built everything myself. Oh, whatever. I ain't got time for people like you today. Come in the chat and flipping troll people all the time. I'm sick of it. No, that's you. You're the weirdo for coming in my chat and saying that I downloaded my city when I've actually built every second of it. And you can ask everybody in my chat as well. I'm a kid, am I? Yeah, right. I'm flipping 41 years old. You're probably the kid. So I don't like the way that goes like that. That's the thing. I don't like that. Trying to add some colour to the actual highway itself. So do you reckon the yellow looks okay? I'm guessing you didn't like the red, right? Because in my idea was to put colour there and then have that going across like that. But I'm just not too sure about the yellow because the yellow's matching in with that. I don't know what other colour would go properly with it. What about what about that one? Would that go with it? No, I think I'm just gonna stick with the yellow. That's too dark. I'll stick with the yellow. We have to do it like that. It's the only way it looks good. It looks too bulky the other way that I did it. That is basically a fence. The metal bars is a fence. The only other fence I've got is the wooden fence, and I don't think that would look right. I'm not sure if that would look right. Which one? The fence? Or the bars? You said the fence. That's the road. That white line is part of the road. I can't put anything on that. That's why I'm putting the outskirt on there, because that's part of the road. I'm getting confused. I don't know what you mean about fence then. Oh wait, no, I can do better than that. I just thought of another idea. I think you're on about the wall. That's what you're on about, the wall. This thing. That's what you're on about, right? Well, that's the only things I've got is the wall, the fence, and the bars. That's all I have. So it's either that wall, the fence, or that fence. They're the only three I have. Well, that's what I had it just now. That's what I put it as. But I don't know whether it looks right with that. I don't know whether it looks better with that or with that I just put there. I don't know. No matter, I will have to do this. I'll have to try and work it out what I'm going to put on here now, and then I'll have to do it when I come back because I only got half an hour left now. I ain't going to get much done now. I have to have that as 1 or have it as 2. What do you think? Think I should have it just as the 1 line across? Or the 2? Just the 1. Okay. We have it like that then. So, when it comes to this bit here, that sand up there, that sand's got to come right underneath there. So when it comes to doing the beach bit, and I put the sand under here, I'm going to have to put some kind of barrier there so people can't go under there on the beach. And then when it gets out into the sea, when this goes out into the sea, I'm going to have to start putting the pillars, the supportive pillars, down the sides there, instead of there, where they are now. It's either that or I'll carry on with it at the sides, but then you've got the risk of ships hitting them, so I'd have to space them out quite a way, the supportive pillars, so that the ships can still go underneath the bridge. Now I've just got to work out where I'm going to bring the ramps up to get on there. Because they've got to come down from there and join to this road. So I've got to have one that side going that way, and then one on the opposite side here going that way and joining to this. So when the cars are coming down that way, they're able to get on there from that side. When they're coming up that way, they're able to get on there from this side. But that's going to be the hardest part, working that out, how far I need to go from here with the road for it to join to that. That's the problem. Because each time I build the road up, this road has got to step up like this. So it'd have to go two like that. And then each time it's got to step up like that. It's got to step up like that to reach that. But I need to know, I've got to figure out now the distance. I need to start that road there to be able to join to there. Not sure how I'm going to do that, but yeah. Because even say for example I started it from here, right? It's not guaranteeing that by the time I get down to the bottom there, it's going to reach that road. Because that's got a curve like that way. It's got a curve like that. So it's got to be built up here. And then at the top of this road, straight road that goes up, it's got a curve to that. It's either that I do the curve road, or I just bring the road straight down from there to there and then curve it on the end there. So like, for example, that's where the road starts, right? Right there. So if I brought the road down like this, If I brought the road down like that, and then it'd have to curve into that road. So it'd have to go like, see, that's going to be the problem. That's where it gets complicated. Because it would have to curve like this. So I can either do it that way, or I can take it straight up there and then curve it. Well, I did ask that earlier, if I should make it wider. So how would I do that now? Now that I've put all that in. Gonna have to work it out when I come back anyway. So I've got to go off now, so. I'm probably gonna have to take all that back off now to add another lane each side. Forgot about that, the slip road. I'll have to work it out when I come back. I'm gonna save it there for now. So I'm gonna say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Gamer. Bye, Butterfly and Emily. I'll see you all later. And everybody else that's in the chat as well. See you later, guys.